Oh, shit. Man, I didn't charge my headphones overnight. Fuck. Holy moly. All right. Can we figure this out? Hopefully, maybe. I don't even remember really where I was. I was working on... Let's see, where's the actual website? Here. Factions Ascian Empire. It's this one, right? So I'm working on the units button. Character section, units section. This is the one. So where is this called now? Here. So it calls units section. And then what? It says units section. Common, regular, elite. Set active session. Div. And then here we have this. Okay. So this needs to be split out, and it needs to be moved into its own thing. Right, it needs to be doing... It needs to look the way it does above. Assume. It needs this. This, I believe. It's this here. The navigation needs to be different depending on. And this is the part after. If I were to remove this... Build error. Right. This is the text itself. Right, so I need to have... Here we have... Are you fucking kidding me? How to do multi-row typing in Visual Studio Code. Okay. That's my Control Alt down. That's my hotkey to stop playing the audio. So you have to do this, man. Delete. I'm gonna say we're gonna do it like this. Common comes last. And instead of it saying common, it's just gonna say or about section. And then we delete this motion div. There. Something like that. And let's see. Did I close it? No. So we then need to do something like this, where it says character section. Except it needs to be called like units common section. And it is going to contain this. The whole thing. Div, then to the motion div. Active unit selection does not need to be here anymore, so that goes here. Alright, seems to kind of work. Should I do it like this? Doesn't quite work. No, this is too annoying. I can't do this. But what did it look like before? Because here it's just navigation. The whole thing, right? This is just all. Hey, Grog, how's it going? Units common section. I feel like it should be like this, but it shits itself if I do that. But what's the problem? JSX expressions must have one parent element. Rug returned War Thunder. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you mean returned to War Thunder? You didn't return it to the computer store. It's got this flex row thing here. So, okay. Let's take the whole thing then. Since it's being a jerk. Units common session. I didn't know people still played that game. I've never heard of it. Like, people mentioning it. But to be fair, the only time I've ever heard of it, otherwise, like, people playing it is Tibbs on stream. when they were playing it now and then. Regular elite. Like that. And then we need to remove this from there, and this needs to go here. Yeah, I'm working on the website. We've had the website in the works for ages now, but I haven't had time to deal with it, and swapping back and forth between doing the web development and doing the game has been too difficult. So I'm gonna focus on the website for a bit, and we're gonna get that up and running. It's mainly just that doesn't look right. Fuck, where am I? Units common section. Is this being called? No. Units common section. It's still not working. Man, that's so annoying. Why does it not work here? This is supposed to be here next to buttons. But for whatever reason, it worked before, but now it doesn't. Let me see if I can fix all the indentations here so things make a little bit more sense for me. Div, so that means this one is there. This one is here. What game Robin only seen Kibbles play on stream? War Thunder. I mean, no. What I mean is, I haven't heard anyone talk about even playing War Thunder for I feel like years at this point. Other than when Kibbs was streaming it. How's the game nowadays? Is it better or worse? Or the same? Oh, man. don't really know what to think of this. Why is this happening? I hate web development. It's horrible. It's horrible. The these buttons are supposed to be on the left. And it worked before, but now it doesn't. Like, when it comes to web development, it's so horrible. Like, if you haven't done it, it's hard to really understand how horrible it is. Holy shit. Because it's like the exact same solution that I was doing here before now doesn't work simply because of like some arbitrary reason. Like, now I have it in a function here, and like that can be enough for it to like not work, even though it's exactly the same. Flex row, right? Give a class name flex row. What if we switch this to a flex column? That didn't even register. This is where I have been using ChatGPT, because it's hell to understand why it doesn't work otherwise. Like, you just don't know. So like, am I gonna go and like study Node.js for like 3 hours to learn like, okay, why might this specific little detail not work inside of a function in this specific case? Because it's like, it's not logical at all. Hold on. This is a layout issue caused by flex direction. The root cause 100% certain. What you intended, buttons left column, content right column. What that requires. change this, change flex row to, or change flex row to flex row. See, like, oh my god. I fucking love AI. Holy shit. That would have been like 5 hours. Like, I'm not kidding. Unless someone told me what the issue was there, that would have been like scouring the entire like Node.js manual to figure that shit out. Holy, oh my god. Because it wasn't like that prior. Like, it just worked in the other implementation, and then now it just doesn't, which means that it wasn't actually working, but something else was just like accidentally making it work or some bullshit. Holy. All right, so now we have this. Now the issue here is that I want, there are too many buttons, like this looks stupid, right? So I'm gonna try to split it out and separate them into common, regular, and elite sections so that you have a more reasonable amount of side buttons. And then this shouldn't happen, obviously, but yeah. So this was units common section. Now let's copy this. Twice over. And we call it units regular section and units elite section. And now I don't really remember which units are elite and sheet. I wonder if I've ever asked Rapier to list all of that. Or if it's in the docs somewhere. Let's see, elite. No. Let's see. Elite. Search in this fucking folder. Location. Project mixers. Austrian Empire. I don't know, I feel like my internet has been weird. Why is it not opening the file? It just isn't. It doesn't feel like it. Really? It's just not working. There we go. Austrian Empire. Units. Okay, they're called irregular, not common. So this is the elite section. So we want to keep heavy cannon, grand cannon. I don't know if we have a catapult. Should, maybe. Well, I'm gonna need to update this because I don't have the correct ones, but... You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I think. For the time being. Then we get rid of this, and then we stop maybe around here. And then here. We do only these. Oh, I like this. Then here, this should be units, elite section. This is units, regular section. And then you can see we've got this. Now, the buttons should be further down. I think they should be below wherever this is. Otherwise, it might be okay. I don't know if I like the animation, but it's okay for the time being. I do think that the website... I don't know. It looks alright. But I do think we could come up with an actual, like, textured website design, which would be nice. Now, let's fix the... It's called regular. Let's rename it to... let's rename the common to irregular. Common. Irregular, regular, elite. Now. And yeah. This is what I need to do next here. Every single unit here needs to be updated. with text and an image. Right now I only have placeholder images, which is fine, but that's what needs to be done here. So I think I would prefer it if they all had this. Just so it's the same, right? Because you can use these. I don't know what this is called. Is this an apostrophe? I think this is an apostrophe. You can use that to allow a keyword here to have a space. So I'm just adding it to everything that doesn't have a space as well in order for it to be the same across everything. Fucking stupid website. There. So what would this look like? Let's see. What if we write it like this instead? That doesn't work. It has to just be on one line. And that blows. Huge ass. The content section doesn't work because there are line breaks. Normal quoted strings cannot contain line breaks. Template literals. You can use backticks instead of quotes. A backtick. Okay, I guess. There, the more you know. But I assume you need like an N. Well, let's try it. Let's see what it does. Throw error. Yeah, there are no line breaks. So what if we throw in line breaks like this? No? This is for Templar Cavalry. No, regulars. Title Templar Cavalry. Supports. The line breaks do not seem to work. Important rendering line breaks in React. If you render with this p content p, HTML ignores line breaks. To preserve formatting, use one of these. I'm not using P, but it's not preserving them. So, which one is it? Manual split, less ideal. Last name, white space, pre-line, content. PSX. It should be... It's here, right? It should be this. src alt class content. Okay, yeah, here. This is P. Text muted foreground. Text LG. What if we try white space pre-line? Oh, okay. I suppose. But then I have /ns here. Okay, so that's more reasonable then. Jesus. Ugh. And it's gonna depend a little bit on like what we're actually gonna write there. But we'll see. Oh, it's blinking black. Cool. Oh. Now the reason I was doing that was an attempt to make this more manageable. Wait, maybe this is a... It feels really stupid to do that, but... Word wrap. Like, I don't really think that you should usually do word wrap when programming. But in this case, I think it's warranted. Now, here's the annoying part, that here we're gonna have to do this everywhere. Right, so... Something like this. Okay, so now they all have the text. But it only works properly on the irregular section because it needed something. Here, it needs a white space there at the end. White space pre-line. So now they all have the ability to more naturally read line breaks. So what if we fix the buttons now? So let's see. It's here, right? Width, MR. Let's see. How did you do this? I think it's like M. Well, I have a website for this. Tailwind CSS sheet. Margin. You see, like it's all so complicated and annoying. This is how it works. So you can only use these values. So here you have top 16, but you don't have anything between 16 and 20. So if you type in MT18, it doesn't work. Like it just straight up breaks. So you have to use the cheat sheet. So MT, let's go with 20 maybe. Regular section. That could be okay, but let's try 16. $14. I think that's aligned. That's okay, right? I'm really confused about why these work this way. So once again, let's ask ChatGPT. The text inside of the unit buttons is not centered. How do I change that? Also, is there a way to auto adjust the font size to fit the button size. Buttons are inline flex by default in browsers, but your absolutely positioned background span plus padding makes centering unreliable. Explicitly center content using flexbox. Add these classes to the button. Active. Let's see here. You're saying no, not this one. It's saying this one. And it's doing it like this. PYMB text LG font bold uppercase border amber rounded shadow LG transition all duration. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like separating it out like that. So instead, it only says relative. So instead we change it to relative, flex, items, center, justify, center, text, center. This is for regular. It didn't quite work, did it? Hmm. It doesn't make a difference whether it says key tab or key index here, which is a bit interesting. I'll be right back. Yeah, it doesn't always work. So... No. Let's see. Oh, did I misspell it? Okay, thank you. Justify. Oh, it's centered. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, great. Now, I don't really like that we are using Arial for everything. So if we could change that, that would be nice. Also, I think maybe Templar Cavalry should Templar Cavalry be centered under here, or do I not care? Because right now it's centered like it's like this, right? Like both of these, the buttons and the text, are like part of the same div. So how do I center it over one? So let's see. However, the entire div counts as one entity, which means that the whole thing is centered around its combined boundaries. How can I maintain the same function while centering the div around the content part with? Which is the second... No, which is the... motion.div. I currently have buttons content inside one flex container. When you later center this container directly or indirectly, Flexbox treats both children as one combined block. Flexbox cannot center only one child, while another child exists on the side. The correct solution: let the content center itself. Instead of trying to center the parent, you center only the content column, while the sidebar stays fixed on the side. Use flex grow plus mx auto on the content. Change your motion div. Let's see. So this one. Last name. MX auto max W3x1 text center flex 1. Need to do it here too. This should just be the image, I think. And that's not quite right. Or am I... Which section am I in right now? This is regular. Title. Key equals active units section. Last name, title, content. Why is this here? What is this? I don't feel like that was anything. Was it? Like... Yeah, there's no reason to have that. So, here... We try it here then. No, it still doesn't do anything. I'm thinking maybe the buttons need to be changed. Like, maybe the buttons should not be part of this somehow. Maybe the buttons need to be some other kind of... implementation. I'm trying to center the content to be aligned with the rest of the page. With the buttons on the side. Just sticking to the text. How could this be done then? The correct solution: center the content in a wrapper. Attach the sidebar to it. Okay. So how do we do that? Outer container centers the content column. Sidebar is absolutely positioned relative to content. Yeah, I mean, that does make more sense, but I don't know. How do you do that? Okay, let's see. Relative flex justify center. Div class name relative max w 3x. Oh, that's an L. 3x. Okay, well, yeah, okay, we're good. I thought I typed 3x1 at some point. W full. And then we have the buttons. And instead of the buttons being flex, they should be absolute. Should we do this just so it's easier to see where I am? What's going on? Relative flex item center. Yeah, that's all good. Hello, Grog. Grog hate pickled herring tribe? Why? What did we do? Where am I? Content. And then you're saying this shouldn't exist there. Let's see. Yeah, that works. All right. So now this is centered below Astrian Empire. Oh, I hate web development. It's so ass, man. Holy moly. All right, so then we just implement the changes. Oh, everywhere. Fuck. And this motion div is useless. All right. What did I change? Let's see here. We'll just have to go through these one by one. Button. And like that. This is the elite section, regular, irregular. This. Like that. This first motion div is trash. And then in here we delete this div. This div. And this one, I'm not sure. What's happening down here? Are they all correct now? I think so. I don't know how I feel about this transition. I kind of feel like I'm gonna get rid of this. Just make it... Just make it change the text. I don't like this fade-in thing. Like, it's okay for it to happen once. But every time you click a button, I think is ass. I don't really like it. It's weird and annoying. Rugged no can stand seeing SAV everywhere? Why? It's clearly the best tank. So why aren't you using the best tank? Are you afraid of Swedish excellence? Grug despise it? Then you must defeat it. Now the issue with that is that it's fucking shit to fix it, unfortunately. So page title. You need to do something like this. It should be easy, but let me open this in Notepad, because I can't remember what it looks like, and Visual Code sucks. Not even really sure why I'm using Visual Studio Code instead of... It's because that was just how I was taught real quick to use it. Or to deal with this. So let's see. Let's say we go to the regular section. And then we say... const has played ref, show animated, set show animated. Then it's gonna say if show animated no, this solution is shit here. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Or can it work? Let's see. If we just do this, here we have the motion div, right? And for the content, if we just say if show animated here, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, because the other solution kind of uses an else if pattern for the return. So either you return this or you return that. And that's okay for like a simple section. But here, I feel like it becomes very cluttery and messy. I like it could be done, but like this entire section would need to be repeated in like several different places. And I don't really like it. But let's see. Because there doesn't seem to be an easy way to just not repeat the animation. Actually, it might be easy. Let's see. So it says motion div key. So if you remove that, all right, sure, yeah, that's okay. At least I think that's better. Like, I don't like the animation. But what if we try something like... What if we try this, and instead of it being an animation... instead of it being a translation animation, we just do this. Could this be good? Like, it still kind of blinks, but... I think this could be good. But the moving is bad. Yeah, I think we try that. Now we just need to... What? Are you fucking shitting me? Why did it throw an error? It's because I did that. Okay, and now it doesn't. Did I, like... I don't know what just happened. Anyway, whatever. Let's copy this over here. And now we go through this. Let's see. Relative flex, justify center. Like, this is all good, I think. Absolute. Yep. Unit keys. I think that's all good. Yeah. And then here, I want it to look like this. Content. And then we say initial 0. His class name should be MX Auto Max W 3XL. Text center. Flex 1. White space, pre-line, text LG, text muted foreground. Yeah. Motion div. Right, that was the elite section. So now we fix the irregular section. Return div. Relative flex justify center. Relative max. W3XL, W full. Navigation. And this part would be like this or something. They really like not having spaces. I don't know what I feel about that. I think I want spaces. Absolute minus left 44, top 14. Flex call W36. Right. Button, key, index, class name, relative, flex item, center, justify, blah blah blah. All this is good, I think. Span, absolute, inset 0, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's all fine. And here we have content. We set Y to 0. Class name MX Auto Max W3XL text center flex 1. Font bold. Right. We don't get the thing there, but it's fine. Ink. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna have to be the way that it is now, I think. I think I'll change most of the text. Work the same way. That it doesn't fade up. It just fades in. I think that's better. And it makes it less complicated to code it to not look like it. Because it's annoying. That's the thing. I don't like the fade up. I think the buttons... It wouldn't hurt if the buttons also faded in. But how would I change that? Like that would need to replace this div with a motion div. Which might not be that hard. You just do this. And then you do that. We replace this div with that. This is regular. Yeah, okay. Well, it kind of works, except it doesn't, right? Yeah. No, now it works. Like when you click this, the buttons fade in, but when you click this, only the text fades in. I think that's good. Like that. All right, next up. Let's see, irregular units. Let me go to irregular again. Here, the irregular section. Border, amber. This should be orange 500. And the text should be orange 500 also, apparently. Cover BG. Why is it all orange 500? Well, whatever. Let's just do what it says. And then here it says from orange 600 to orange 400. And then here, regular, it's gonna say hold on. I'm not sure I was done. Irregular. This is order orange. $500. Here from orange 500 No, it just says if equals tab, then it says BG orange 500 text white, else BG orange 500 hover orange 500. And then regular, it's gonna say border slate 300. Here it says BG Slate 500. Text white. Else. Text Slate 500. Cover BG. Slate 500. Then down here it says Slate 600 to Slate 400. And then the elite section should be right. But let's double check. Because I don't think it behaves the same. Amber 500. EG Amber 500. Text white. Otherwise, text Amber 500. Hover. BG Amber 500. Text white. Down here, it's from Amber 600 to Amber 400. Yeah, no. Let's see, irregular. Let's see, border. Irregular, border orange 300. Let's see. Colors. Hello, Kibbs. It goes alright, even though I want to blow my brains out. From orange 600, orange 300. Right now I'm just messing with the colors here a bit. So if it's selected, BG from orange $600 to orange 300. But it needs to say BG gradient to R, right? Yeah. Now it's the same. So if we make the selection be like 400 to no, let's see, make it be like 700 to is this hover? No, hover is this. So hover is orange 600. So if we span it from 700 to 500, perhaps. I actually think it should be even more. Let's see. Let's make this like 900. I think that's better. Because like this is not a good color. I think that's better. Regular. Let's check the regular then. So I've got like border 300. That's pretty bright. And then let's change this to BG gradient to R. From slate to try something similar to slate 500. Text slate 600. Hover BG Slate 600. I think Slate might be too dark if we do this. I think it's just naturally. So let's up it to 800. I think that's okay. And elites, the BG gradient to R, from Amber 500 to Amber, or let's see, Amber 900 to Amber 500, text Amber 600, BG Amber 600. I think that's okay. Something like that, but I do think that these buttons need to be changed to the same values. Immediately, let's see. But first, I'll be right back. Let's raise the desk. I don't really want to, but let's do it. There we go. So. We need to go up somewhere. Here. I think it's something like that. Transition all, border. Yeah. Like that. Now we can keep the relative up there. So let's see. This one should be orange 300. EG gradient to R. Rum orange 900 to orange 500. Text orange 600. Hello, ho ho. Orange 600. How's the web dev? Awful. Horrible. It's going forward. But it's not fun. At all. So this one should be 600 to 300. No, that was slate. Orange is 300 as well. Okay. This one is... Let's fix this too here. Order... That... There. Okay, so this is order slate 300. EG gradient to R. From slate 800 to slate 500. Text slate 600. And then down here from slate 600 to 300. Elite. I kind of don't like how this is, because this is that. Did you? I like the. Sometimes I think it's just Visual Studio Code that breaks, but sometimes you indent something and it's like, oh no, this broke because you indented that thing just now. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Something like that. This is the button. Right? This span also should be split into lines, but whatever. Yep. It's because it's the end of this class name here. And the ETA for the end of the suffering? No, not at all. But I only need to fix a couple of pages. Like it shouldn't be that much work. And once the so I have this section here, Terrestrial War. Yeah, we already paid someone to do like 95% of it, but I didn't. We didn't really have like a fully planned out layout and everything for each individual page here, for like the factions and units and stuff. So I said that I'll finish it as we get there. But otherwise, like we have a functioning media section, we have a what is it called? We have a store page that uses, I don't know what it's called. There's like an error here somewhere. Stripe. Yeah, we have a Stripe store page and a new section and stuff like that. So right now it's mostly making the actual content pages work and fixing the layout properly. And as you can see, like it works pretty decently now, I think. But I do think, unfortunately, I'll have to write some extra code to make it work on mobile properly, because these buttons being on the side on mobile probably doesn't make sense. So instead, I think it should be like once you press like Elite or Regular, you can just scroll down and that'll show each section or something. So I forgot about mobile. Yeah. But that should really just be like detecting the screen width. And then instead of just writing one of these out, it writes out all of them, you know, in a line. Now, I have zero clue whatsoever what is good or bad practice when it comes to optimizing websites for anything, whether it's devices or anything. So so we'll see. But I think it should be fine. Because it's mostly just like one image and text for each unit. So shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, once the Astrian Empire, like the About section, History section, Characters section, and the Illumined section need to be fixed. I'm working on the unit section right now, and once those work, then it's like mostly done. Because then I just copy paste that to every other faction that we might have. Like you go in here and then you go to factions, right? And then here you get the choice of going to like different factions. And it'll be the same layout for all of them. So that'll be pretty much done already, right? And yeah, I'll have to do some stuff here for the game as well, but it'll be pretty much similar. Because it's been mostly things like fixing this. You see, like every time you press a button here, it reanimates the title, for example. And I've already fixed that over here. As long as you're in here, it doesn't happen, right? But honestly, this is pretty much finished now, I think. It's really just setting up the actual names here, what should be in here, and like actually doing something with this. So we can do that if I can figure it out. Now it still sucks ass because there's still this here. We still have unit keys like this, right? Like it's still stupid. Right? So right now we don't have something called cannons. We have something called... Actually, we only have a grand cannon. Isn't there supposed to be a regular cannon too? Well, I guess we only have a grand cannon at the moment. There's no catapult listed either. Do we... I wonder if Rapier is weak. Is there another unit list other than the one in the Astrian Empire red sheet for... But we can try to find it in the meantime. So, what if we type like Grand Cannon in the documents? Faction summaries. Not necessarily. Either way, I'll continue with what I have right now. So irregular city militia. I don't know if I want to call them STO city militia. I think I'm just gonna go with city militia for now. And then just write like alternatives on the page, right? Irregular militia. Because right now the militia is literally the only irregular. Did I just separate it into irregulars, regulars, and elites unnecessarily? Austrian regulars are regulars. Okay, sure. What's up? You have a question, Robin Man? Yeah, I'm just not sure exactly, because yeah, Rapier is entering the document. I was just not sure if the Austrian Empire unit list in the spreadsheet is comprehensive or not. And I don't think so. So let's see. The full current roster, okay. Heavy infantry. Our elite Austrian regulars are regulars. Palatina Guard. Matchlocks. Huntsman. Javelin Skirmisher. Scout Cavalry. I never spelled that. Light Cavalry. Then we have heavy cavalry. Palatina Guard goes before. No, that's heavy infantry. Let's put heavy infantry at the top. Then... then skirmishers, then huntsmen, then cavalry. Here we have Palatina. We have huntsmen and rangers are the same thing. At least in this case. Reservists, that's not a thing. City militia. Oh, there's city guard there. Those are regular. I don't know if I should call them just regulars or Austrian regulars, considering that it's Austria. The city guard... we'll see. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna call them... regulars and city guard now, and then we'll just decide whether we want to have multiple buttons for, like, different city guard, different militia, whether they're like ranged or whatever. Regulars, Templar cavalry. Knight, that's heavy cavalry. That goes there. Elite. Templar cavalry after heavy cavalry. And Templar after heavy infantry. That's a lot of elites. Let's see, did I miss anything? Templar cavalry, Grand Cannon should exist here at the bottom. Grand Cannon. Scout, Javelin, Huntsman. Huntsman regulars? Okay. Something like that. City Guard. Oh. Wait. Do it like... No. That. After City Guard, it's heavy infantry. Cannons, it's Templar. Javelin skirmishers. Huntsman. Scout cavalry. Light cavalry. Latina Guard. Matchlocks was correct. Heavy cavalry. Templar cavalry. Round cannon. Is this Gorgon code? No. This is worse. This is more evil and dangerous. This is website code. Okay, so irregulars right now is city militia. That's it. Here we have irregulars, city guard, heavy infantry, Templar, javelin skirmishers, huntsman, scout cavalry, light cavalry. And here elites, then we have Palatina Guard, matchlocks, heavy cavalry, Templar cavalry, grand cannon. Okay. Now, That's the unfortunate reality, what it ends up looking like there. And then we need a default. Default should be Palatina card. Is this like a wiki for the game? No, it's just our website. City militia. But I mean, it's got information like a wiki, but not like a wiki. It's not a wiki. It's just a website. Now, the question here is if there should be another tab here called Summons, or if that should be under Illumine. Which I think it should be under Illumine instead. But it could go either way. That's the reality here. Items with a max dice of stack of 99, now stacked to 100. Thank you. Alright. Now what? I feel like... Huh. It's shitting itself. Yes, we know that the stripe secret key is missing. Is that really what's causing this error? I think it's probably that. Because every time that I click something, super base environment variables not set properly. Yeah. Cannot read properties of undefined. Let's see what we can figure out there. Okay, I think I have a typo or something. Regulars, city guard, heavy infantry, Templar, javelin, skirmishers, huntsmen. Okay, it says huntsman here. Okay. Check all the buttons. Okay. Oh. Oh, the elite is still wrong up here, by the way. Let's see. Order Amber 300. EG Radiant 2R. From Amber 900 to Amber 500. EG Amber 600 from 600 to 300. Okay. I do think these buttons might also benefit from being a little less bright, but sure. Also, let me see if we can figure one thing out here. Must be button structure. Let me see here if we can figure this out. What if we start up here? So this is the button. Or what is this? This is... I don't know what this means. I don't know what this is. $sign. Like, it's supposed to be inserting something there, but... Okay, it inserts text into the class name. That's what it's doing. Okay, so it says button, right? Button. So confused. Because this is background. All right, whatever. Let's irregular. This is this. Let's take this, back it up here. And then we give this a try. Holy shit, there's so much text. Rounded, MB, BG, gradient. To R. From, Amber. 400, via, Amber. 600 to Amber 400. Opacity 0. Group, hover. Opacity 100. Transition. Opacity, duration 300. Span, last name. This should just be this. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What did you even change? Bold, uppercase, order, rounded, transition, all, duration, group overflow, G gradient to R. Let's see. Oh no. Let's Google a bit. Google. So it's called React, right? React border React to mouse hover. Layer hover. Magnet. No. Metallic paint. Blob cursor. I'm just trying to make the outline react to the mouse. Ah, what the fuck? Radiant border. Let's do something here. Maybe not. Where's the start page? Let's go to the start page here. Which one is that? Not sure. This one? Yeah. Okay. Stroke dash array. Grid pattern. What's it called? It's called grid pattern. So, okay, how do we do that? Okay, so what does this look like? Import grid pattern. Use state. So then here I would need const mouse set mouse equals use state x0 y0. Div. Let's see what we can figure out. Okay. I understand. So here in the div class name, or not in the class name, it's like after the class name, we add on mouse move parentheses e const rect e dot current target as HTML element dot get bounding client rect set mouse x e dot client x minus rect dot left y e client y minus rect dot top And here we have our motion div. Initial opacity. Let's remove the Y movement on like everything. Well, maybe not. Text animate. And here we have the grid pattern. 30-30 X stroke dash array. This is where things get a little different. Last name. Absolute. Inset 0 pointer events none. Style. Mask image. Radial gradient. Circle 350. Px at mouse.x px $, mouse y px white transparent WebKit mask image radial gradient circle 350 px at mouse.x px mouse.y px white transparent. Mask repeat, no repeat. WebKit mask repeat, no repeat. Does that work? Doing web stuff, are we? Spring Boot, Hibernate, Java BS? I don't know what any of those things mean, but yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. Not exactly. I don't know anything about web development, that's the issue. And web development is like... The way I feel is that I'm good at programming because I'm a good problem solver. But when you're doing web development, that's not necessarily what makes you a good web developer. It's having like extensive knowledge and like code base. Because it's all about like how do you use some fucking like tags and shit. Like how should you use flex row? Should it say flex? Should it say like inline this and that? Like what, like which tags should you be using? Like that's like 90% of it. And then it's like the remaining 10% is like, or let's say 9%, is like just knowing design patterns for websites, and then 1% is like problem solving. Compared to vector calculating, almost everything is easy. I mean, the issue is that this isn't like hard or complicated necessarily. It's like, it's just like it's like you're in front of a tool wall, and you have literally like 20,000 tools on the wall, and only one tool works for what you're trying to do. Like, that's what web development is like. That's what's hard about it. Let's see what we can figure out now. Const with size equals 30. The row color. Oops. Const stroke color equals FFF 40. Okay. Are we doing the same thing here? I believe so. Then we go back down to the grid. But now it's a bit different. Now it says SVG class name absolute inset 0 w full age full pointer events none. Defs. Radial gradient. Mouse glow. Cx equals mouse x. Cy equals mouse y. Gradient units equals user space on use. Stop offset equals 0%. Stop color equals glow color. Opacity equals 0.8. Stop offset equals %. Stop color zero. Then it continues. Array from length math.ceil window.inner width. I think it's gonna do something really weird here. I don't want. But we'll see. I would rather give it a chance before I start trying to Google this shit. Because Googling takes 10 times more time. Holy shit. We have to do the same thing again there? That it? Holy shit. Line fills the whole hero section. Let's reload it. Oh, I understand. Holy fuck. Let's try it one more time. Holy shit. Static circular grid with reactive glow. That's it? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. See if it works. I just like writing it out myself so I can like see what's going on and just learn like what options exist, right? But it takes time. What's... Is it div too many? Alright. No, this isn't working. So let's see. I think this was the original one. There, now we just have a grid there. Hey, here's some new bullshit. Reactive grid pattern. What the fuck is this? React. How to make orders and grids react to mouse proximity. Man, this is so annoying. Alright, let's try. As original grid pattern. Duplicate identifier. Oh, there. That's close, actually. Reactive grid pattern. Let's try again. Ah. It's being kind of retarded. Like, it's just back in like early prototype stages of the website. It did have this kind of effect, but somewhere along the lines, it kind of disappeared. I don't really know why. I just want to try re-implementing it because it looked really nice. But it's being a total bitch. Because I'm gonna have to do like huge research to really figure this out. But it's not really good enough at this, to be honest. It keeps making weird mistakes. Yeah, the website is pretty nice. That? Yeah, it was made by Belkio. Let's try one more time. If this doesn't work, that's probably gonna be it for today. And I'm gonna go and do some other work. Nah. It's like close, but it's too retarded to actually do this properly. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Because I wanted it to, before the borders around buttons reacted to the mouse too. And the background here reacted to the mouse where it showed like a circle thing. But this isn't quite working out. Like, it's close, but it's not quite. But there should be some guides, I just need to find them. It's really hard to do that. That's why I'm trying to use AI to help me with this, because actually finding some tutorials that show you how to do borders that react to the mouse and like grids that react to the mouse, it's sifting through a mountain of fucking garbage to find what you're actually looking for. Might ask around in some Discord servers. I am in a couple of Webdev ones. Next.js. Is that where we want to go? I don't know if Next.js and React is Next.js and React the same thing. Next.js is a framework built on top of React that adds features like server-side rendering, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna go and eat some food. I'm gonna do some writing, and then we'll see. Tomorrow, probably no stream in the middle of the day, because I need to go and help my dad with some, to prepare some firewood. Or at least prepare the logs to be prepared into firewood. That'll take a bit of time. Anyway. Until next time, thanks for hanging.